Right. Where were we at? Zero cases here as of yesterday. You only went out twice last week. Okay. So you tend to have a lot of like deliveries. Oh, it's in Taz. Sorry. I thought it was you were abbreviating yesterday to Yaz, but okay. Okay.
And rats made it their domain.
Right. So yeah, we do have a fair few sixes now. We're building up the crew ready for the Darkest Dungeon. So, we know Man-at-Arms. We're basing this all around having a Man-at-Arms with us. And he has one well, how many? He's at 9. We could let that go away. We could do some treatment. You got overfeeding, that's just fine. Kind of tempted to get rid of the stress on you. Wouldn't be a bad idea having... Yeah, who's going to be our main fighter? Right, what I can recall... What are they? Templars? In DD2? The weird mutated boss battle things. I think they're classed as Templars. We know we need to hit at least 3rd line. You're mostly there for guarding. We can smack. We can put you up front. You get a benefit from being in 2nd position. Just get a benefit from being in 2nd position. Very much based around bouncing around. We once... Is it worth taking people that can take care of themselves with Bleed and Blight? We know that's the thing. So that would work for you. We know you can hit damn hard. You can hit at least 3rd row and don't even have to worry about Iron Swan. Breakthrough would move you around. Do we take a specific healer? Or, I mean, we could take a... Bring Renaud along as a... I mean, you wouldn't be able to hit 3rd row, that's the problem. That's the problem with Lepers or Crusaders, they're mostly frontline. A-Bomb can hit 3rd line and has a bit of sustainability. You can hit 3rd line. You don't hit particularly hard though, that's the problem. And you really have next to no quirks, which is strange at this level. You can't go back in. Yeah, you've already done 1. You're not going back. I'm never going back. You can't make me. You do have self-healing. You have stress heal. We could hit 3rd line. Plus we can do bleed to a bunch of people. Yeah, there are people prone to bleed though. Kind of thinking an occultist as our primary healer. Because you can hit up to 3rd line. Tentacles, we've got healing obviously. Marking target. We can put you at the back. We can have you as a stress healer, also attack. We'll ping off marked target. I want a decent heavy hitter, potentially for the front line. I am leaning towards Hellion. But then who would we take into DD3? I mean, you can bypass stealth. You're incredibly accurate. Especially if we give you your specific trinkets. Your accuracy goes up through the roof, Rocket. Missile Midget has not a lot really going for them. Bleed resist might actually be beneficial here. I think bleed is a big thing. Not being able to hit third row, though, is a problem. We would be able to de-stealth. We would have self-heal. Okay, there's some plus points to possibly taking a leper, but not being able to hit third or fourth row is very much a problem. We have a level 5 A-bomb. Like I said, they'd be able to vomit, they'd be able to hit. We can... They have self-heal as well. Self-stress heal as well. Okay, how about we don't go straight away? We take out an A-bomb. Something relatively straightforward. It's a long... No, we probably... Do we need a long? He doesn't have any points. We might need to do a long one. Okay. Do we take out both Ithaliuses? Okay. Would ping off one another, would have poison. Okay, this has potential. So we also want to take one of the ones that survived. Hey, noob! So we give you someone to back you up. Good frontliner that can help out. Well, we said you really haven't picked up anything yet. Sure. Okay. Hoping Missile Midget picks up some good quirks? So what have you got? You've got hiccups. We can't cure that anyway, because he will not go to a doctor. But we can take a herb with us. How are things going? Not too bad. What about yourself? Also, when was the last check-in with the in general doctors? I don't know if you've got like a you've had like CAT scans or anything like that. Neurospecialists or anything, just to double check. You just shut down your Friday stream. Wow, so it's just gone 2, just gone 3 for you. I can't remember. You're 1 or 2 hours ahead. So when did you start your Friday stream? Has it been like more than... It's got to have been like a 15 hours or something? I got no idea. Jeez. Is it nap time then now? Something to eat and then probably a dose. So what were you playing? That's a lot. That's a lot there. Okay, so if we take these guys out, we're going to try and get both of these leveled. Who's more important for the leveling? I think, honestly, Ithalius 2. So we'll give you the portrait. Don't worry about the rest. So, what I want to do is check everyone's stress levels. Where's that man at arms? Huh? What? I There's a man at arms which we'd leveled up, but he had a little bit of stress. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? There you go. That's right. There you go. So much so, it's only 9, so it should go away on its own. I think we get 10 per day. So we should treat these ones. We'll only gamble. Right, okay, fair enough. We'll only visit the brothel. Well, that's 3. You're at 15, plus you're a level. Just in case we lose them. Just in case we lose them, we might be worth putting them in for treatment. Yeah, we can put them in for treatment. Just that. What were you? You were a gambler. Oh no, you were in the brothel. Okay, good. You were the gambler, right. And I'm not bothered where I... fine, I'm going to go for a drink. Okay. You've picked up hiccups. But you're already in the... Yeah, we're taking you out, so... Yes, plus we can't get rid of that. Any other diseases we want? 7 days to die for 6 hours, and the rest was spent playing instruments and singing. Oh, wow! So that's a lot of singing. I can imagine the voice is gone now. I'm hoping it wasn't like all thrash metal, because then the voice box would just be destroyed. But the main thing is, did you have fun? And did your audience have fun as well? You don't do metal. Doesn't look like there's any diseases we need to concern ourselves with, so that's a good thing. These guys, there is opportunity to do some armor improvements. What about skills? I think you're all topped up. Yeah, we might as well grab everything. Take the flash grenades as well. Sure. Let's just do survivability. Right. It is a long one, so we are going to favour cash because we've just got rid of, what, 30-odd grand? Just like that. Camping skills? You have a prevent nighttime ambush type one, don't you? Yes. But we could take the candle. You can get rid of diseases, so we could get rid of the hiccups, which is affecting accuracy. Okay, we can potentially get rid of that quite early. You'll toss some links into the Discord later. Cool. But will you be at least semi-conscious a little later for Ithalius's grand recap of events previously on Season 1? Because I think he still wanted to do that. Yeah, we do want the D-stealth. Smashing things, vomiting on things. More plague, healing. Disorientating or buff. I think the stun chance is probably better. And then, as always, the plant, and we do have Ravenous if we want it, if we need it. Okay. So what do we say? We're going to go grab this one. Get the lantern, hopefully. Get some cash. Oh, well, he's still streaming at 6, though. So you've got a grand total of, like, 3 hours to recover. Who's going to be a scout? Yeah, okay, then you're a scout, plus you can have your seed. Where's the damn seed? Where's the damn... Oh, there it is. You are here to blight and stun. So with the stress we might incur, it's probably worth getting that. You're here to level up, and you can stun as well, can't you? Also, to avoid surprises, we can take this. And then you're here to hit things very hard. Yeah, you haven't got the buff to accuracy, so we definitely need to take that. And anything else that gives us an accuracy buff. Although the bleed resist might be quite tasty. The bleed resist is tempting. Just a straight up accuracy buff from the helmet? So the bleed resist is tempting. No, we can just do that without any debuff. What was it? We could take the yeah, let's take the garlic. I mean, I'm okay with it myself, but I mean, it's worth posting a quick thing in the Discord to check with the others. That's all I would say. I can say I'm fine with it. Obviously, because I've already prepped my character, and I kind of know what's going on with me, but I don't know how Ithalius is going to bring me back. I don't know whether much is going to be discussed about that. So I don't know if there's going to be surprises or whatever. So I don't know how involved I'm going to be in the recap this evening. Okay, right. Are we happy with everyone's setup? As much as possible. Yeah. Nobody else needs treatment or anything like that. We did the healing. We've got the stress healing going on. I am fairly sure that's just going to go away on its own. I'm pretty sure it's 10 per week. Let me double check. What was the idle, the jester thing? Yeah, increases by 10. Yeah, so we're covered. We're covered. Yeah. Okay. It's a long one. We don't have a dedicated healer, but everybody can do some kind of healing. Normally to themselves. Certainly if we put Ravenous on, we would be able to. Let's provision up. I will take extra food, though. Full lock of herbs. All the shovels. All the bandages, certainly. Jaeger and Cheeto say hello? Well, hello to you as well. Right, we are going to want blood because we do have somebody who's already infected. We're going to want torches, evidently. Are we going to get screamed at? We probably want... Yeah, screw it, let's do full stack. You got more... yes, go rest the voice, get some food, have at least a nap. And so you're all ready for later. Now, do I take a herb, or do I just rely on our plague doctor curing disease? Maybe that. Has there many people... Okay, we're gonna... If there are... I'm presuming Red Hook is likely, but I don't know if I need the holy water. Somebody tossed you $250? Wow! There we go! That's a hell of a reason to. Right. Okay. So, do I want... No, I want to make space, because we are going to need some cash, so we'll start that early. Eventually. There you go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Oh, already
They
craving.
must be flushed out.
Yeah, already craving. Okay, right. I don't suppose I've got a scout immediately? No. And this is one of those higgledy-piggledy ones that is going to take a while. Fine. Satiated your thirst. And immediately into a trap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Well, at least we brought herbs. What we got? Give me that money. Nothing, of course. Okay. Oh, and immediately into a collector! Great!
And made merciless.
Okay, right. Well, let's start poisoning him. Because why not? Of course we're going to bring a friend to the party. Big chops, big chops. That's a big chop. I'll take it. That's a big chop. He's got a big chopper. Yeah, more noxious.
A devastating blow.
Yes. Of course he resists. Never mind. Yeah, I might as well get some blind going on those guys. Don't protect him. Ah, nuts.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Here, our strike for blood. How is that? 7 per round, 26. Screw it, let's just go with more blinds. Sure, more blinds. 13 per round, yeah, that'll do. Okay, so 18 in total, that's enough! I'll take that. So I might as well just do that. Activating lurk mode, go ahead.
How quickly the tide turns. As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
How bad is that? 3 for 3. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves with damage. Okay, well, at least we made a little bit of money. Do we get a scout, though? Good, right. 100% rune battles as well. I say we do the left side first.
Wealth beyond measure.
I'll take it for now, but we're going to favour
Awarded to
cash.
the brave and the
Okay.
foolhardy alike.
Sympathetic. Enlightened. Well, it's a locked-in one. Yeah. Right, and I think you're our trap finder, aren't you? 125, that would do it. Oh, wow, another. We'll consider getting it on the way back, because it's only going to be him, really. Okay, big fish, little fish. Build a box. Blight is pretty good, actually, on those, both of those. Yeah, we can get a stun on you. So take him out. 6 is enough to kill him. Good, okay. Don't plagic me. Right, protect him, but he's dead anyway. So, actually, let's get some healing going, shall we? Yes.
A momentary abatement. The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. There you go. We got a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Oh, and the bots are out. Though I'm kind of tempted just to have him patch himself up over and over again until we get rid of that stress. Yeah, well, let's just dump all.
Powerful blow.
Wanna be a famous? How are we doing, Silver? He's showing me his taint again. Right, sure. Ooh. Grinding salt currently. I presume this is in Rimworld. Get chopped.
Press disadvantage.
Oh, a corpse! A corpse! Yay, a corpse. No one in their life has actually been that excited for a corpse to show up. Also, I don't know, have you... this might be one that's potentially slipped under your radar? I don't know. But I know you like your colony builder type 1, Silver. Have you seen one that's coming out, I think it's next week, by the name of Dyson Sphere Program? Let's continue to... actually, maybe no. Let's go with Blight. Oh, I can't hit that. Right, Blight. Grinding coarse salt with a pestle mortar. Okay. Get whacked. Continue to patch yourself up. Someone brought the wrong salt, so waste not, want not. Fair enough. I like that, actually. Right. Bleed, won't you? Indeed. Indeedy-doody. Right. My pulse slows, the need abates. Tedious but cathartic. Yeah, sure. Let's just dump some more bleed on him.
The ground quakes.
So 17 per round. Yeah, that will help. Have some more blight as well. Why not? So 22 per round. Yep, that'll do it. And a little more stress healing. Sure, keep patching him up. No stress. Have some more poison. Have some more stress relief.
The flesh is knit. As victories mount,
That's a lot of
so
cash.
too will resistance.
We'll take that. Okay. So once you're done with the salt, are you moving on to the pepper after that? Is this room empty? Okay, right. Well, we don't need to go there, but we do need to go here. We'll get that on the... actually, we can grab it now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Oh,
be
I didn't realise to pick that up. Okay, well, yeah, well, that would actually get us up to Torchlight. Okay. Big crab, little fish. In which case, we definitely want to try and disorientate you! Damn it. No reason for large quantities of ground pepper, though, so why would you? We will have a friend. Well, you know, salt and pepper just go together. Yeah, please. Go to sleep. Really? Damn it. Just resisting all of the damage we're trying to throw in this direction.
Impressive.
So you put pepper in pasta water? No, but you put pepper in the pasta sauce, though. Yeah, let's do Eagle Flight.
Masterfully executed.
Does the stun land? It resisted. Good. Have some more bile. Have some more blight.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. That is a sensible use for it. Yes. Also, how has the weather been over in Switzerland at the moment? How's winter faring for you? Can I get up? No, bleed is not. No chance of that. Okay. Let's hit and run. Somebody's about to get bled. There we go. Mr. Pinchy. 10 per round. Yep. Yeah, let's patch that up, shall we? 2 days of snow over 10 centimeters. Yeah, that would do it.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I'm taking gold over heirlooms. Oh, Mr. Pinchy comes back for more. More, I say. Right. Though we do need to start worrying about stress this time. Okay. Yeah. Because then at least we can get the invisible guy. I guess we just did that. Oh, immediately with the pinch. Just little pinch.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Sure, let's expose you to the world. I want to say a heal might be useful here. I mean, the stun is not impossible. There we go. That's helpful. Also, we're going to have a friend.
A decisive pummeling.
Get chopped.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Presumably, he's big and meaty enough that these plants will stick around for a while, so we might actually get the benefit of the bloom off them as well. So we can get these guys to do some stress healing on some cells. Just have all the blight known to man.
Precision and power.
Ouch.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
We're going to get this stress down one way or another. There you go.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Right, they sustained pretty decently. We're going to probably get health back enough from all of that. Yep, okay. And are you going to die to all that? Yes, you are. Good. Bye.
The monster's size has no intrinsic merit,
value.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I want both of those, don't I? What do we give up? We could do a very early camp. Would be a very early camp, but then we could dump. I do want the cash. I mean, total 900 versus those. I guess that's the more sensible play, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try and be sensible. Don't know if it's a mimic. So I do not have any keys with me. No, it's just trapped. Okay. What's down here? It's just a box.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Right. So is the, other than sprinkling salt on ice and potentially having some pasta this evening... No, there's no reason to stress these guys out, honestly. I mean, I was again half tempted. I was tempted. Oh, okay, the bloodsuckers are out. And what kind of accompaniments did you go for with it? Okay, get chopped. Right, with the bleed, he's certainly dead, so I've got space enough for a plant.
A death by inches.
That could hurt. Right, yeah. Bring a friend to the party. Simple cheese sauce, nothing fancy, but lots of cheese. Well, I think it's culturally appropriate, isn't it? You've said before, you are the European home of cheese. Let's see if we can take him out. We love a bit of cheese here as well, don't we? No, I just mean on the channel normally, but get cured. Don't die to the bleed. I want to have the corpse. There you go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Thank you. Choppy, choppy.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, just an army of plants.
blossoms.
Now we can just take our time. How bad is that? We can live with it. Ouch! Is that a death's door? Oh, it's going to be very close. One off lethal. That's very close indeed. You know when I said we could take our time now? Maybe not. Really, the only person that can hit anything is... Yeah, these guys are going to have to patch themselves up. Okay, so we're looking at a camp fairly soon. Oh, no, oh, no, it's the bloom. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I can twat you from here. One more round. Screw it. This is a big damage. Well, big bleed, hopefully. No? Really? Okay.
Grievous
Okay, that kind of hurts.
palpable fear.
I kind of need to patch that up. These blooms should... Yeah, eat for 2 rounds. Help, somewhat. Are you going to die to the bleed? You are. I might as well patch myself up then.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, yeah, our Plague Doctor's going to be fully patched up by now. 12 per 2 rounds, yeah. And then retreat to the back. I might get stress heal for somebody else.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Do you want to maybe start another stack of gold? Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to... Yeah, you had your fill, didn't you? Yep. Okay then. Right. Do we get a scout? Okay. I guess we can get to... if we can get to the top here, come back, we could camp around here and then dump anything else. Hopefully. Right. Have some vomit. Between the blight and that, yeah, that'd be enough. Italy, you can't do anything from that position, unfortunately. Hit and run. They've both got a ton of protection at the moment. 6-1. Sure, I'll try for this disorientation. Come both. Sure, have some blight. We'll bring a friend to the party. So I'm occasionally noticing that's flickering. So whether that's a power issue or the light's going, both are mildly concerning. I can get a chop. Damn it, it was a crit. I was hoping for a corpse. How bad is that? 6. It doesn't do a massive amount of damage, so I'm going to patch people up. Okay, when I said he didn't do a massive amount of damage, I meant he could still take a fairly decent chunk out of people. I'll still do the self-heal. Okay. Let's be done with this rabble. Right, well then, kill him. Okay, that's good enough. Choppy, choppy.
This expedition at least promises success.
A 1 kilo. I should have really asked how much was there, but a kilo? Okay, yeah, that's going to take a while. Admittedly, you could get away with the course, so you could at least halve it. Half is for like the kitchen, half is for laying on ice. Because I'm pretty sure coarse salt is still going to be okay for the ice. Time for a break. Yeah, you need to go from one wrist to the other, otherwise it's yeah. No, I could make a joke there. I'm not going to. Right. Yeah, we do need to get to the end. I'm kind of tempted to try for the emerald, but what would we give up? Bandages? We've been fairly decent with managing to use the Plague Doctor to keep the bleed at bay. Yeah. So, we're ignoring that as a blockage. There's at least 1, 2, 3. But there might be chests that require a shovel. Screw it, we'll go to the end of the corridor here and figure out whether we want to use the shovel on that afterwards. Okay, there's a food check. Ooh, that's potentially food on the way back. Remember to hold on to some herbs. Okay, we've got Mr. Squiffy, we've got Boomer, and then we've got the big fish. Yeah, we're not going to get either of those. Fine, have some blight. That's not quite enough, damn it. Okay, right. Well, it will be with that, yes. You're probably going to go protection, aren't you? No, engulf. Although that is the protection. I guess just more blight, honestly. Oh, can you reflect blight then? Apparently so. Interesting. Okay, so we can reflect blight. Whole bunch of horror. And we've got no way of getting rid of it. 15? Jeez, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the blight on myself. Have some more vomit. I don't suppose you leave a corpse, do you? Okay, it doesn't matter if I whiff. Do you leave a corpse? Patch him up. God damn it, really? Okay, well, we just need to kill him then. Though a decent slice here. That horror is 10! Just 40 horror. Great.
Even the boldest gaze. A victory.
The crit's
Perhaps
help,
the
though.
turning point.
Yeah, let's go with the self-heal.
Success so
Clearly in view.
Or is it merely
a trick of
the
the
light?
light? I got nowhere else to store that, do I? If only I could just pick it up and use it immediately. That's not how it works, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay then, fine. So, 2 potential shovels. Oh my god, another Shambler altar? No, we don't have good ways of dealing with stress, so that's probably not the way to go. Do have space, though.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And just enough that we maybe get a surprise. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Let's see if we can get some bleed going. Yeah. So we're going to have a lot of stress to deal with. $11 per turn, $6 per turn. We've been stung! Right, but we can bring a friend in now. Also, I can go choppy choppy. Yeah, let's get some blight going on him.
The will to fight falters.
Well, at least we have walked out of this with not too much extra stress compared to what we already were suffering. I'm going to go with the heal.
Sedated.
15, not enough, but I will get rid of that blight. And I'm hoping... yeah, do 5 points of damage. Damn it, one off lethal. Of course. Oh no, but you managed to finish him. Okay. Yeah, we can camp now. We can make some space.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So I'll make another stack of gold. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's a 4 cost versus a 3 cost. Everyone gets a little extra stress. If we can bring his down, though. Okay, what we got? 11 points. Less stress, healed. We do that on you. Fully patched up, and we've got 1 left. Okay. Oh, okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Damage. Okay, the arrangement's not great either. Okay, it's a little more helpful. Damage, I think I can cope with. Stress, I wouldn't have been able to.
Eradicated.
Right, big damage dealer's been taken out for rounds. Actually, screw it. Let's move so I can heal off next time. And starting to get annoying. Okay. Damn it, it's a crit. Okay. The one time you don't want crits is when you actually want a corpse. Okay, this might be enough to top me up. Do I want the heal? Or do I just want to take you out? Kind of want the heal. So close. What are we going to do? We're going to get another 4. That gets us up to 26. Screw it. Take him out. Because I know he's going to stab me else. Yeah. He was next. He was definitely going to stab me.
Struck. A blazing star is born.
Once again, do we think Mimic? I don't really have a lot of space left. We did say about possibly dumping this. We know there's 2 oysters, then that's 2 shovels. There is potentially more food on the way back, because there was a fish. You know what? No. We still got a half a dungeon to get round. Let's not. Fine, we'll do 1. Okay, the rest of the food is for checks. We're not camping. Oh, craving. Okay, well, I'm fine dumping the rest of the blood then now, because I think that should see us through.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
otherworldly corruption. Do I want to make space for 2 of those? No. Okay, so it wasn't extra food, so we're going to have to hope that we only get 3 checks. And I'm going to save the other shovels because there's chance that there might be other blockages. No, for the second time. Right, well, we said about maybe getting rid of your Yeah. Sympathetic will lose. Also, back everyone in order. Right, technically, nobody else has negative quirks, so we could get rid of the herbs if we wanted to. We do need to do the fight. You like that? Now that your room is mostly complete, that you vacuum once a week, as it should always, but laziness. I can appreciate that. Sure. Whiffed. Let's bring you out into the open. Healing and guarding, probably in the next things. Nope, throwing the stress out there. Okay.
earth waits for the slightest lapse in
Yeah, that definitely keeps flickering. And I'm hoping it's... Well, really, I don't want it to be the power or the light going, because that's an expense I could probably do without. Get some poison on him. Yeah, sure, okay then. 12 per round, that's enough to kill him. Good, okay, right. In which case... I guess we're going after you. Suppose it's a thing. Damn it, he's still alive. Okay. Two of the parts for your new tablet are already here. You're just waiting on the tablet itself. So, by two of the parts, do you mean, like, a nice case for it and, I don't know, screen protectors or something like that? Right. Go for those heals. So much protection to get through. Wow, okay. He's been critted twice in a row now. That's not good. Didn't find a case, but a good solid screen foil, thick one, and a pen. Oh, okay, you've actually got a stylus for it. Okay. Just the chance to maybe get a blue.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Sure. Little extra bleed. Okay, dead by bleed. Okay. Just keep topping them all up.
Sedated. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, where am I? No scout, unfortunately. Immediately into a fight. Great. Might pop the herb then to get rid of that. Plus, we probably... We're going to have to deal with horror, so stress is going to go up once more. Get slapped. Get slapped. Get a plant. Here we go. Everyone's horrified. Not as bad as the previous horror we had to deal with. What was it? 10 for 4 rounds. At least that wasn't another crit. Yeah, let's patch that up. Ouch! Jeez! Okay. That's not good. Not going to deny it. Could be better. Right. Screw it. I'm going to pop that herb. And let's try and knock you the fuck out. Or don't. Why give him the bloom? The Plague Doctor's the one that's suffering at the moment. Jeez. Priorities. There you go. Technically, yes, but still. Don't quite kill him. I'm fine if you topple the bleed. I want to get a heal off, you see. Plus, he is stunned at the moment, so yeah, we can stall a little bit. A little bit. Every little's gonna help, honestly. You just fought with two mini-bosses. Which ones? Collector. The Thing and the Collector. Okay, one after the other. In a boss dungeon. Jeez. When it rains, it pours. Also, greetings. Isoduke is the 3 and E. I'm presuming it's Isoduke, but welcome. How are we doing today, other than going through the ringer with bosses, clearly? We said we could probably lose. ISO is enough, okay. So yeah, I didn't know whether it's ISO Duck 3 or ISOD UK 3. There's ways of breaking that up. But yeah, welcome anyway. We've just chugged blood. We've got essentially 3 rooms. I mean, we can maybe miss out that corridor. Yeah, I presumed the ISO bit. I presumed that. Which character is that skinned grave robber? This one. It's not a skin. This is a whole new class. It's this is the Beastmaster.
Welcome
also, thank you for following that, ISO.
Hamlet.
I think we lose the herbs, probably. Just in case anybody else gets infected, I guess, with Crimson Curse. We probably have shovels enough. Please be a decent haul of cash. That's a decent haul of cash. I will take it. Do I want to give anything else up? The blood, maybe? Also, greetings Frosty as well. How many mods? A lot. I haven't counted them all, but there's a lot. Kind of tempted to dump the blood. Actually, the anti-venom. We could dump the anti-venom. Though, no, my luck will come across a pond, and that will actually be beneficial to the end. I'm going to say the blood. Might be a mistake. See, nobody has any negative quirks, so we don't need it. How am I liking the game, or how is ISO? Because this is like the third time we've played it on stream. Third season playthrough. And I played it previously as well. So, yeah, I'm a fan, you could say. Yeah, let's slow their roll a little.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Frosty, as well. Don't stun the guy that's already stunned. At least spread the love around a little. Your Plague Doctor died in a very different way. How different is different? Ouch. The two that are critical health. Oh my god, one off lethal again. That's twice our Plague Doctor has been one off lethal. No, but Ithalius is going again. Right, let's just go choppy choppy, please. Well, they die, but they die to bleed, unfortunately. Let's get him off death's door. That is actually helpful. Actually picking the target that probably needs it. Yes. Back on death's door.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I'm going to stall this out just to see if I can get some more heals going. Don't kill him completely. Oh no, the bleed's going to kill him. Right, well, this is our last chance to get any heals going. There you go. Plague Doctor was stressed, got a heart attack, then I healed and camped, then ambushed, got a heart attack again. Then I healed and went to my way, and then in the fight... got a heart attack again, retreated, camped, then ambushed again. So, that's a lot of heart attacks. Also, I don't know if you know this. Plague Doctor is actually a she, not a he. I guess we're making room for cash. Well, there's going to be one more fight. That's that last room, because... it's 100% room battles. We'd be over if that was empty, so yeah. We know we need to get down there at least. Boobies. Plus, I think the devs have also referred to Plague Doctor as a she as well.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I mean, I don't think we've lost anybody's heart attacks. I've normally been fairly on the ball with stress heals for the most part. Well, you've already got negative debuffs. Sure, touch the thing. Damage and accuracy go down there. Nope. Jester's heals, stress heal. We've had, with the modded stuff, we've also got ones, the Lamia can do stress healing, technically Houndmaster can do stress healing, as can an Arbalist. Obviously individuals have stress healing, so minus 10 stress, minus 7 stress. So anyone that can do stress heals to themselves or others has its benefits. No, we don't want heirlooms. We want lovely, lovely cash. Oh, and a secret room. I don't have a key, though. Shit. We could fish for one. We've got enough for 3 food checks. Is it worth going down all these corridors? Because I never checked these boxes. Okay, let's at least make it to the end, and then we can double back, and maybe we can make it to the secret room, if we find a key. Sure. Let's try for the stun. Control the battlefield. You're gonna stun him as well. Nobody gets a turn. Okay. I could really do with patching myself up. Very, very slowly, but still. See, nobody's allowed a turn. Sure. Or miss completely. Why not? Why not?
Annihilated.
Well, the corpse would have been nice, but that's probably better. Just take an enemy out completely. No, I need to really get myself away from being one-shotted. Though he keeps whiffing, which I'm not happy about. Not the person that really needs the bloom, honestly. Never mind. Okay, right, time to just murder everything.
Remind yourself that
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And also, packs laden with loot are often low on supplies, I think is going to be the one that Wayne should really be ringing in our ears. Right. Oh, well, we've already had one. I mean... It's not stopping him coming back, honestly, but still. Sure, let's just be fully prepared for this fight. Not great, not the worst either. At least everyone's revealed. Slow his roll. He can do a lot of damage, and plus we're still a little ropey. Oh my god, he keeps whiffing on that. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Right, he's going to show us his taint, isn't he? No, invigorating tune. Okay. Who are you stunning? Okay, I can live with this. I think. He's protected, that's the problem. I'm just going to chip away at this guy. I think at least we denied the bleed. We need a corpse quickly, so I can get another little friend in the party. Not gonna be enough. Sure, I guess I have to do this then. Might be. Of course, the bloody. Never mind. I thought I could take him out. No. That doesn't pipe past guard. No, unfortunately not. Fine. We can probably get another plant. Yes! We got another plant. Good. Because this thing's about to go away. Because that's another opportunity for healing. I'm resisting it. Yeah, get yourself away from danger.
Trifling victory.
But a victory, nonetheless. We will... it's only 375. We have a corridor full of stuff we could maybe use things interacting with. Though less likely the bandages. Anti-venom maybe, but the bandages not so much. Right, I would say, unless we get food checks in short order, we're probably alright with this. And there's like 5 opportunities for us to find a key. Maybe? 4 opportunities to find a key, and I don't have anything. We don't have any herbs, unfortunately. If we're lucky... No, infections, okay. resisted though. Just give me a backpack with a key in it. That's all I'm after.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Perhaps this contains blood. No, it was a torch. Well, that's another stack of gold.
The way is lit. The path is
Path is
clear.
clear.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, we're not going to get a key, but we're still walking out of here with a pretty decent haul of cash. Oh, here we go. Is this the collector? Ready? No, just some bandits. Okay. And he resists. Okay. Have some plague grenades. I think it's in the Crimson Court. I've tried doing it outside the Crimson Court. It doesn't really work. Thank you for those dodges. They are much appreciated. Certainly going to die to that, though. Good. More plague grenades. Fine, just start chipping away at this fella. Three for two, or my own problems. Let's deal with my own problems. Just stack some more bleed on top, probably. No, resisting, okay. God damn it. Sure. Just gonna keep trying to stun you. Have a friend to play with. And we'll use this opportunity to do a little more healing. Hey, Athalius!
See them driven before you? You hear the lamentation of the women.
How's your week been? Has it been another busy one? Let's get some bleeds going. £14. I think we can do that. Or do I want the heal? I maybe want the heal. Okay. Well, it's a stress heal then, I guess. Ooh, that's actually beneficial. There you go.
Nightmarish creatures
Chug.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
The shovels. It's citrine. Next corridor over, yeah. You're on overtime from 10 AM Wednesday. Jeez! So what, as a standard week, so like 40 hours? So you did 40 hours within the first couple of days? Okay, well, we don't have a key, but... still worth it! Still totally worth it! Okay, there you go. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We just walk out of here with 6 anti-venom and a shit ton of gold. I would still say that's a successful haul. And 15 grand there anyway. Yeah, so almost 45 grand. That'll do it. And the XP we wanted. Good. Ithalius 1 and 2 have both made it to level 6. And our Beastmasters picked up migraines. So the yips and weak knees. Well, we're probably... The yips probably has to go. Nom 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 nom. Okay.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
I'm gonna say the yips is probably worth getting shot of. Move resist isn't as bad. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the yips. Right. Imposter Syndrome is annoying, yes, but accuracy? Savage Hater. Which one? Savage Hater was damage and extra damage against humans and beasts, and minus stress as well. And we've got a couple of those. It tends to be humans and either something else. Humans and Eldritch, humans and Holy, humans and Beasts, it tends to be. There's a few of those. Right, okay. Not really. The reduction in stress is useful, I guess. Right, any other bloody ones that need stuff taken care of? We could get rid of the quick to run, maybe. It's not as bad. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. It might be worth locking in the bleed skill chance on Theon. So we get rid of that. There you go. All that money we made, and we've just spent 24 grand of it. Okay. Right. Is it time to venture forth, dear friends? Sort by level. Right. Who's going in? Honestly, I think... I mean, they can't hit past the front line, but we've demonstrated the self-heal is useful. And we know Rocket can hit... Well, lepers can hit damn hard. Rocket is actually accurate and can hit damn hard because of all these buffs we've given him. So... this is going to be a dicey one. Not being able to hit the third row in these fights could be an issue. Setting them up anyway. There is Eldritch in here, and we can use your mark in conjunction with you, and you can be like a pseudo stress healer, which might be useful. Okay, so the key is going to be who doesn't get protection? Well, doesn't get the lantern. In which case, there are focus for damage. Because you have to. You're hitting, guarding, attribution. You shift collected 12 crests? Oh, okay. And that said, crests are fairly frequent. I think literally you'll be able to pick that back up in another run. Gold, unless you're desperately trying to do some upgrades. Are you particularly picking up crests for? Okay. Well, we know you have to have one. Kind of makes sense that the healer's protected as well. I'm fairly sure with the amount of health and ways of getting rid of stress themselves, they can go unprotected. So you should have that. So you're our focus on hitting things damn hard. So we could go... Well, I mean, traditionally we'd go... One second. Have I not taken everything off? I haven't taken everything off. Unequip. Right. Boop. 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 You are... Do we give you your bracer? It's a bunch more accuracy. So... all your stuff. So he's actually at 19? So we could give him something else. Adventure and Sanitarium. Okay. I think the Sanitarium is probably one of the more important ones to upgrade. Though always I go with Guild and Blacksmith first. No, I guess Stagecoach I go first, just to have more variety of people coming in. It is still technically classed as a melee skill. Maybe not so much as Hugh. The resistances might be useful. Self-heal might... or just the huge buff. Damage received might be the problem there. Okay. Oh, everything's upgraded. So it really doesn't matter that you lost crests. If you misclick and bin some crests, they're not really necessary. Okay. We could give you the pen for better crits and damage. We could go with... sticking... blight? No, because it'd be bleed. I think things have got pretty high bleed resistance. I think the extra damage... I can take 10% stress. So I'm getting it from that as well. Maybe we'll... Damage versus marked. We will be potentially throwing out marks. That's something to consider. Move resist is also something to consider. He cannot do anything from further back. Oh, you got your districts. Yeah, if you got blueprints, then yeah, you definitely want to start saving up crests. Because they're, I think, used for like 90% of them. Eight and 3. We'll just take 10 with this. Scouting's not as useful here. Knowing he's not protected, maybe Virtue Chance and Deathblow Resist. That is worth considering. That would get us up to 25%. We'd still probably come down on the bad side of things, wouldn't we? Extra protection, actually. No, that's a better call. Actually, we'll go with the Signet Ring. And... could just go with protection like that. That's not a terrible call. Because bleeds are going to be a thing. And he is exposed by the fact that he hasn't got the torch. We haven't given him, like, massive damage buffs. But he has big accuracy buffs, and we know a leper can hit hard. They hit hard if they get crit, that is. Okay. What about you? What about you? Extra protection would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Or the damage on riposts. Damage on riposte wouldn't be a bad idea. Just straight up. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Forget the disease. Just give him more health and bleed resist. Yeah, okay. You probably want bleed skill chance. So the collar. Healing skills. More damage. I honestly though, I don't know if we're actually going to be able to bleed much here. I think they inflict bleed, they're not really liable to receive much. That's the point, yeah. We maybe want to give you extra speed. Yes, giving him extra speed in order to make sure he can get... finish the game? Well, I would always say, like, the first time I played through it, technically I never finished it because I played it in early access and you weren't able to finish it because they never actually had the darkest dungeon in there when it first came out. But this is probably my 5th playthrough. Like I said, I know we've done... This is the 3rd one on stream. I played it when it was in early access when it first came out, and I'm sure I also did a playthrough on YouTube as well. Well, one off camera or whatever. So I think this is my 5th playthrough. Damage, speed, torchlight dodge. I just want to make sure you move quick enough to get the guard up, because that is going to be important. That is definitely going to be important. So we don't want anything that debuffs speed. Less stress if red seal is in inventory. And we are? Yeah, we could take a red seal. We could take several, in fact. Because, again, we get benefits to if we can get a mark out. So, having that in mind, what was it that damage versus size 2, damage versus marked? Ooh. Okay. Don't burn through all the red seals. We have a fair few. So as long as we can stack a bunch. I like the idea of him taking less stress and also getting some extra speed. So certainly not the fastest in the party, but he certainly goes before him, which is kind of useful. We want you to be a decent healer. It's mostly what we're bringing you here for. 25% with a 10% debuffed distress, or the Surgeon Charm, which is 15 with no debuff. Well, if somebody gets absolutely blitzed, I think that 25%, that 10% is going to be useful. Okay, and I kind of want a little extra damage on you, in fact. Yeah, I'm going to go crescendo box. Okay, then. Right. I'm pretty sure we can't get ambushed, so we don't need to worry about that. So any camping skills are purely going to be what gives us a benefit. You can self-heal. Marking target, hit in the back line, hit everywhere else. Healing, yes. Guarding, retribution. The stun? For DD1. For DD1. I can't remember, what's the gimmick? The gimmick is... I know it's a straight shot. Because that's 2 weeks ago when we did that. Or is it more? It's more than 2 weeks ago. What's the enemy? I can't remember. What was the enemy? It's a relatively straight shot. I don't think there's any camping. Either a shit ton of bandages or take somebody like a flagellant or a plague doctor that can, you know, deal with that. Good damage that you... Again, you can hit all spots. I really like Hellion, because she hits hard. Shuffling Horror, yes. So, that was it. Shuffling Horror, dance parties work. Ones that can hit from every position and potentially move themselves. So, if you're just with vanilla classes, ones like Grave Robber, Highwayman, because they've got ways of moving back and forwards. Shield Breaker, I really like. I think I took Shield Breaker with us because she can move back and forth. And plus, she can hit every position and she hits hard, like a Hellion. Hellion hits hard. Vessel, I think, we might have taken a Vessel with us. But we set her up to be a battle vessel. So we didn't focus on her backline healing. We did the party heal one. Not the big heal, the party heal one. Because she can do that from, like, most positions. And also, if she's going to get thrown up towards the front, at least she can hit. Because a lot of her skills are dependent on her being towards the back. You don't want Arbalists or anyone that relies on being a backliner. Oh yeah, I've got trinkets that can get her heal up to ridiculous levels. Junior's Head, the herb-specific healing scroll, yeah, 33% on that with Junior's Head, which is that 30 on Junior's Head? Yeah, there's your 63%. We'll go with that for now. I'm gonna probably make sure everything else is leveled up. Right, everyone's fully armored. We know for sure, but I'm just gonna make sure. 55555s, yeah, that's fine. Apart from Purge, which, yeah, no, not worth pumping money into. I will upgrade the rest of these, just in case I need them. They're not going to get used, but... technically, it also has a guard. That's a point. If things go wrong for the man-at-arms, we can always use your guard. There is that. Camping skills. Anything that's just going to give us buffs. Or get rid of stress. There is that as well. Damage and crits. Yes. Speed is going to be important. Dodge is also going to be important. Protection. Yes. To the extent I might get rid of that, just do that. Mortality debuff may be needed. We don't need nighttime ambush. I'll take it. More damage? No, I think we'll go with the heals. And... scouting chats, yeah, it's not really necessary. Self only, all companions, less stress. We're not going to use nighttime ambush. I'm pretty sure you can't get ambushed in the Darkest Dungeon. I'm fairly sure of that. Yes! It's because it's like a parallel dimension type idea. You don't lose them. Okay, right. We've got people in for treatment. They're all bloodsuckers, so that doesn't matter. Ooh, we could check. Nope, no, level 3. So I've got one spot available. If it's a level 3, we might grab them. Okay. Are we ready for this? I'm going to take off your target whistle. I'm going to go with stress heals for now. Retribution. Actually, that works really well. If we can guard him and then command him. He's going to have so much accuracy. So much damage, hopefully. Okay, well, we have no bloodsuckers with us, so we don't need to take blood. That frees up a slot. Okay, right, are we ready for this? We've got to go. Right, are the blockages? I don't think there are there? I want to say no. We know we definitely want all the bandages in the world. We want to take... How many of these can I stack? I can stack 4. Okay, we've got to have at least one on us for the stress. Herbs will do a full stack. Key? Horror might be a thing. Are we going to get blighted? Maybe. Should take at least a stack, shouldn't we? I'm considering another stack of holy water. I don't know if we need the shovels. What do we reckon? More torches, more water. I think we can get away without the shovels. I'm fairly sure there's no blockages. Or we could take an Aegis scale. That might, in a pinch, save someone. Or we go high torchlight. We could actually do... Instead of relying on that, we could rely on torchlight and do a sun ring. Can't remember. Sun ring is... accuracy. Oh no, it's not speed though. That's what we want to do, is the speed. Yeah, speed's up. We want him to move as quickly as possible to get that block up. There wasn't anything else that gave us a speed boost, was there? Damage with range skills. No, everything's classed as melee. Could do. Technically. Same amount of speed, but we also get some damage out of it. But we are relying... it's only 10% damage. 10% stress. Yeah, we're less reliant now on the seals. We're still going to use them because we can still use them with what people have. His stack. Definitely 2 stacks. I know bleed is definitely a thing. 2 stacks of torches. 1 of blood. 1 of those. Horror? Well, we haven't got a proper dedicated stress healer, so horror might be a thing. Increase resistances. I know we're going to get bled. I'm going to say holy water. This seems ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. We ready for this?
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
I just love Wayne June's little monologue bits. Okay. Down this way is the toughest fight because it's 2 of them. Then it's 1 and a bunch of ads, 1 and a bunch of ads. Which way do we do this? Take on the toughest one first? Clear some corridors before we do it. Enemies won't respawn.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Right, let's see how they get on. He's giving me the finger! Yeah, the bleed protection is pretty high. Stun is not bad. Lead on a bunch of them. Good. Well, human and unholy. We do extra damage against Eldritch. We do extra damage against Eldritch! Yep. Choppy choppy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Self-heal up, or I can get another attack out.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, patch him up.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, I'm kind of okay with the damage we're doing. But they were the easy ones. Fairly sure one of these rooms is empty. I want to say it's this one? But I can't remember if there's anything along the corridor as well. You know what? I'm going to go back. We're doing this to clear some space. Because like I said, corridor enemies I don't think respawn again in the Darkest Dungeon. I think the corridors are actually the easiest thing in the Darkest Dungeon. No blockages, no traps, no respawning enemies. So if we can clear the way a little before the main fight. I'm going to go this way. I think there's one that way, but I don't want to pile too much on them.
A decisive pummeling.
Do you protecting flesh wall? Okay. Right, they're going to all give us the finger. Let's go retribution.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, that works.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I know heat protects as well. Okay, we're gonna need some big heals. Yeah, let's try and get some of the stress down as well. Big heals. That's the big heal. Lovely.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The bleed is quite bad though, isn't it? Yeah. Though I think we can live with that. To a next fight where we can get a decent heal off. So yeah.
A trifling victory.
I don't know if there are hidden
But a
enemies.
victory nonetheless.
I might switch that for now. I'm sure if it's an offshoot, it's not this room specifically. Before he can even get the protection off. Yeah, it's nasty bleed. Right. Huge. That's good enough. It could be much worse. Though that's going to stack up, so I am going to use one of these. We're not going... Ooh, we could actually stun you. Maybe. a little surprising, but I'll take it. Again, that's flickering. I don't want that light to go. Get the heal up. I might actually be able to land a stun on you, or not. Okay. That's a whiff that I could do without. That's a heal! Get crushed. There you go. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Are we happy walking in with this much stress? Like I said, I'm fairly sure it's this room. Don't know if there's anything down the corridor. There might be. Fairly sure this is the fight. I don't know how quickly they move. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to that, I'm pretty sure. Because at least he can do some damage to the back. Do I want to heal? Full light.
The promise of safety.
Yep. That's right. This is the hardest one. Right. Immediately guard him. Technically class as Eldritch, which gives us an advantage. Also,
the blood quickens.
when the bodies hit the floor. When the bodies hit the floor. Okay.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Okay, so blight is a thing. I couldn't remember whether it was or not. Okay, choppy time. Hello! This is why a leopard does bloody good damage. How bad is it? 4 for 5. Okay. When the bodies hit the floor. When the bodies hit the floor. Ouch. Okay, that's dangerous levels now. That's cause for concern levels. Do I want to get rid of that? Kind of do. 2 more rounds. Okay, I'm... Let's get some retribution going. Oh, wow. Okay. Occultists, everyone! 1 more round. It's got to be time to re-up, hasn't it? Smash that corpse. There you go. Come on, patch yourself up. At least it's double digits. We'll take that. 2 more rounds. I could try for... I'll just go with the crush. Okay. Stress is a thing. 30 points, though. Hello.
A victory. Perhaps the
Turning point. Right. Well, you did good there. You have the honor of lighting this thing up. Said, and I'm under the assumption that stuff doesn't respawn in. So we're definitely going to take a camp. So we cleared that corridor as well. I think a buff will last for 4 fights normally. Most of them do. So we could actually go and do this one. We know we've cleared this corridor. We'll camp in here. Like I said, I'm fairly sure this is an empty run. I could take a punt. This is a little bit of a risk. But I am, like, 75% sure this is clear. Because then we can burn down the torch, and a campfire would actually be helpful. More beneficial here. Am I right? I am. Good. Okay. Okay, this is where we camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy companionship.
Okay. We're gonna go with... It's a self-stress. Or stress for a bunch of fights. The resistance is... I think a bunch of these are going to be directed towards you, aren't they? Okay. Greetings, Meme Overlord! Welcome, how are we? Okay, what buffs do we want to take? All companions' accuracy and speed seems like a good way. Plus damage. So that's 7 in all, which gives us 4 points to play with, so we could do 2 stress heals? Yes. I can probably live with that actual heal. Just got Darkest Dungeon the other day, and you've been a fan of the game for a long while. Oh, okay. So you've watched a bunch of stuff. Go on then. Who have been your go-to people on Twitch and YouTube to watch then? If you've been a fan for a while, but not actually been able to give it a go as such until now. Also, greetings, Chrysar, as well. Okay, yeah, we're going to go damage. Do I go accuracy speed on one person? Or do I... Actually, I'm going to go with the heal. Which... There you go. Okay.
As the
Rhapsody mostly,
purges,
okay.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Have to say, even though I was playing more or less from the start, my go-tos have always been Bear Taffy, and Civ Victor. I know they've both done a shit ton on this. Okay. You protect, you guys stun. Which has more health. Yeah, defensive growth. They're all classes Eldritch, so let's just go stabby all the time. Or maybe miss.
A singular strike.
Right. Time to get them heals out. Ooh! Even with the accuracy buffs. Being new to playing the game yourself, you've put your first campaign on Radiant. That's a fairly sensible one to play. First time playing, that makes sense. It does, genuinely. And earlier today, you did your first the Necromancer. There we go. How did it go? And who did... Those 0 heals. How did it go and who did you take in? Kind of want it in the guard for protection. Oh no, the protection's gone off. Screw it then. I'm going to try first. Can I get a stun, please? No, of course not. Can I get a decent heal, please? It's double digits. Vessel, Plague Doctor, Crusader, Hellion. There you go. Yeah, let's get some stress healing, because, you know, we are about to walk into another fight in a moment. There we go! That's more like it! No, make sure everyone's topped up. Plague Doctor just blighted the shit out of the Necromancer. Beginning with a crit. There we go. Yeah, get crushed. That's why I love a leper. They can do a shit ton of damage.
Foolish horrors.
Brought low and driven into the mud. Okay. Yeah, just in case there's another fight down this corridor, I forgot to switch that out. Also, we're on Hound's Harry. Remember to switch that. Though Hound's Harry's actually more useful, because it's not just 2 big targets, is it? Okay. Oh, shit. I wasn't pressing forward. I wanted to switch abilities. Okay, never mind. Anyway, please allow me to get that guard up. Most important thing. Guard is up. Good. Save the dog biscuit for the last one. He's getting bonus against marked targets, so fuck it. Mark him. Get him out of the way. I can live with that. Yeah, I mean, it is technically the first boss. That said, I think the very first time I ever played the game, I did lose. It's probably Dismas on the old road. The very first level, because the difficulty in early access was, I mean, a little all over the place. But yeah, I did actually lose Dismas on my very first run when I booted up the game the very first time. So they have, like, dialed things back a little in the interim. Yeah, let's do a heal. With bleed. Not dead yet. Damn it. That's a bad one, though, isn't it? 6 for 3. Yeah, that's quite bad.
A devastating blow.
After a while of watching Darkest Dungeon on YouTube, you know what to do with the bosses. For example, Swine Boss, you know, not to lay a finger on Wilbur. Yes! Yes, definitely! 4 for 1, 6 for 3, 4 for 2, 4 for 1. Get the bleed going. I would like to get a mark out, but I really need to patch myself up. Re-up that, just in case.
Impressive.
That's why we love a leper. They hit like a fucking truck. Who's important to keep alive? Me. Always heal the healer. Will actually die to the bleed. So, yes. Patch yourself up.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You notice a funny pattern with your characters. First attack is a dodge. Second attack on the same target by the same character tends to be a crit. Not all the time, obviously, but noticeable. Ah, you're seeing into the inner workings of the machine, are you? Okay, right. Now, if I can recall, there's going to be at least 2 more fights before the boss fight down that corridor. So technically, there's 3 corridors. That's helpful. It's like your character's gone first attack, missed via dodge, second attack. It's not this time, bitch! You're not getting away from me second time. Okay. Do we camp? We've still got our buffs going, so there is that. It's just the health is a little questionable. I would say, as long as we've got enough for 2 food activations, I will be happy. We really didn't need all the water and things like that. So screw it. Yeah, let's... as we head down this corridor, I think we're probably walking into another fight in a few tiles. So let's boost those resistances. Oh, no, that's 2 to the same person. Never mind. Okay. Oh, the Musketeer's becoming your favourite. I have to say, like, my favourites are probably Hellion or Shieldbreaker. I don't know. Maybe I just like strong women. No, I think it's just the fact that they hit like a truck. They can hit everywhere. They've got a lot of tools in their arsenal. Stabby, stabby. He's giving me the finger again. I don't like it. Chewing them all. You come to realise Hellion's Iron Swan, especially on crit, is yes, it is. It is. It's rather tasty, isn't it? Right, dead to the bleed. Good. In which case. Let's give ourselves a bit of protection and give him a little bit of protection as well. I'm actually going to do that, because I'm only going to be... I guess I could have been hitting him anyway. I'm going to go stress heals. Come on, give me a good heal. Them's the rolls, I guess.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Get whacked. Oh well. Is he going to die to bleed? Not quite. Fine, get crushed. 2 rounds,
These
2 rounds.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because I think there's a fight in here. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we have our buff for one more fight, but we do also have another camp. If I can get to this room, camp, we will be prepared for the final battle. Okay. Let's go stabby stabby. Or not. Cultist gets a high crit heal, everyone. Hell yeah! Of course, it also applies bleed on... that's not the worst thing. It's when it used to be the crit 0 heals, and then it also adds the bleed.
Masterfully executed. Reeling.
About to break. Chop.
Precision and power.
How bad's that? 4 for 3. Okay, right, that's not great. Not gonna lie. Screw it, I'm gonna do a self heal on myself. Hopefully you can get a decent heal out, please. Give me a good heal. That's a decent heal, I'll take it. Rocket! You are our hero today. We're hoping you smash everything that comes in your way. Though our man-at-arms is also doing a bloody good job as well. Only boss that he's scared to go against is the Siren. Because if she takes your hero, who has all the high damage trinkets, does the high best damage like Hellion? My trick has always been with the Siren. Take an antiquarian with you. The antiquarian be the sacrificial lamb. So you take an antiquarian and then give all the other 3 heroes a slug of water before they go into the room. So the Siren is more than likely going to nab the antiquarian, because she's the soft target, and then you can just wail on the Siren. And the antiquarian's not really going to do much damage to you. That's the methodology I've always kind of utilized. Heal? Stress heal. Let's go stress heal.
Be wary.
You just play some Red Dead 2. Actual Red Dead 2 or Red Dead Online? Right. I don't think there's anything down the corridor, so yeah, we'll take the other camp here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Online, okay. Once again. Self-damage, all companions lose a bit of stress. Here's your heal. How many points do I have left? 6. Accuracy and speed on... Actually, maybe not. Or companions. Eleven, 18. There you go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, we may have over-prepared for this fight. But, okay, once again... No, I'll have you hit both targets. You, on the other hand... We will switch out the stress heal for Whistle. Okay. Apparently I can eat something else as well.
The way is lit. The
The
path
path
is
is
clear.
clear.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Wait!
Death waits for the slightest lapse
6 for
in
5 rounds, and we've
concentration.
only got the 3 left. That's a little awkward, I will say. Right. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. And I'm actually going to get into a position where you can hit things then now. Okay. Choppy choppy. Oh, I should have popped this. We should have get extra damage, shouldn't we? Yeah. We'll do that in a moment. I can live with that. Maybe not. Yes. Bonus damages. You're the one without stress protection? You have the shit. Yes, you don't have that, but you're having him protect you. You have ways of, like, self-healing and things like that. Wasn't expecting you to get knocked back, unfortunately. These are definitely Eldritch as well, though the heal is probably better. Yes, that's a good heal. See, you don't have the stress protection, but somebody's taking the shot hit for you. Everyone has a little chomp. Have some tentacles. Or don't. Completely up to you. That's one more round on that. I'm going to re-on. Don't have stress protection, you have a personal meat shield. Exactly. You still do that much damage, though. You are a fucking truck. Barreling towards everyone and everything. See, 27 on a normal hit. Yeah, we may have over-prepared for this fight. I was remembering it much tougher.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Yep,
killer.
back to the Hamlet. We're done. You prefer to be a freight train, do you? But that's one more Darkest Dungeon complete. Shrieking Sickness. Versus Deathblow Resist. Well, I mean... Versus Clotting. Yeah. Well, I mean, these guys aren't going back into the DD, are they?
The maniacal cultists are quelled for a time, but there can be no celebration.
Right,
Your
well,
progress is measured only in progressive realization
get rid of that
and
then.
dawning horror. You are
Well,
in
what's
the shadow
left?
of the end.
Is the Slugfest, which is... What's it called? Yeah, Belly of the Beast. Yeah. It's a long one, isn't it? So we want sustainability, because it's a long old dungeon. Well, I mean, it's not a particularly long dungeon. It just seems much longer when you keep getting teleported all over the place. So we have that to deal with. All these guys have already gone through. They're not going back. Osmond has gone walkabouts, though. Was kind of hoping you would be ready. Okay. So we probably want... What do we want? What do we want? I mean, I was kind of thinking a cook with us, because then we could take more food, and it doesn't matter how long the dungeon is. But the only problem is, I think our only cook is, yeah, the lowest level character we have. So that's probably not a viable option. So it's probably going to be a vessel. Probably want a jester, because it's a long haul stress. Do we take another? Bleeds and blights are still a thing, aren't they? So this reminds me. I know we've had the achievement before. Do we still have a Dismas? Sort by class. We do. Dismas hasn't gone through. Where is he? Ronald's got. Okay, well they have to go to see the Ancestor, don't they? I've got the achievement already, but it seems fitting. Okay, so no Ronald, no Dismas for this next fight. So I did kind of like the idea of maybe taking you with us. I do like a Hellion. We could wait another week. Let's have a look. What's out there worth nabbing if we, like, took an excursion for a week? Any nice trinkets that we really want? Not really. Less stress, less speed. I suppose technically we could do a farmstead. What level? 3s and 2s do we have? That would be a fun one. You know what? It's 10 past 4. How about we just take a coffee break and I will muse on who goes into DD3. Throw out your suggestions. Who do you guys reckon would be a nice party to take to go find the what is it called? Like, is it white blood cell, pustule, or something? It's something. It's the big, gnarly tumor thing that just teleports you everywhere. Isn't it like? It's a size 3, in fact. We got trinkets that will hit size 2 enemies. So what do we do with size? I'm sure it's size 3, and then it has a little friend. Is it the little friend that does the teleportation? It might be. Is it a tumor and a white cell? Is that the makeup? I think it is. Any advice you offer will be highly unrecommended. Yes, but I mean, you can have a look at these guys and go, they might be fun to take out just based on their portrait. Maybe we should level up some more of the modded classes, just to give ourselves a few more options. I know this is going to be a long... I mean, it even says exhausting. We are going to have to take so much food. I think it might be one of those you even get... Yeah, you get 4 campfires because it's that long and tedious. I'm kind of thinking a plague doctor to deal with illness and maladies. Vessel for healing. It could be a battle vessel. Do we take a jester? We could do... Any more modded ones that... We would have taken a Lamia, but we lost our Lamia. And I'm not going to fresh one just for this. Yeah, I'm going to have to muse on it. I'm going to have a think. But I will leave you guys to also have a... go through, think about who we could take with us. And once again, anybody that wants in, if you see a little exclamation mark next to one of these characters, it means you can rename them if you want. You can become the hero you want to be. Yeah. Break time. I need coffee. Let's go take a break. So let me sling a mark in here. Hello? I believe I'm back. No, that's the wrong thing to click on. Damn it. Where the hell did the game go? There it is. Right. Okay. Did anyone come to any conclusions who might be good to take out with us? If not, are we idly waiting for our Hellion to come back? So we need to kick our heels around for a bit and maybe level up some other folk. So we have one more level 5 Plague Doctor who isn't actually infected. Though technically we could take an entire infected team into the Darkest Dungeon. I don't think the Fanatic's showing up in there. But we could level up some of these 4s and 3s, couldn't we? It's tempting. What have we got? Medium... That's a long run. Gather the lacquerware. Take a medium run. Kind of okay for money. Level up. You know what? Not opposed to going out myself. So, if I'm frontlining this, who's backing me up? We could take you as a stress healer, but you only work if we have corpses to heal off, don't you? Though you can heal. And we do have the candle as well. So, technically, we could take you very much as a support. No, it wouldn't be a great healer as such. Medium, we might be able to get away with it. So we could also take... I mean, you can provide a bit of healing to everyone as well. Potentially. And then we need somebody who we can rely on. Yeah, I mean, we could rely on an arbalist, because they would also have healing. Okay. Slightly weird party makeup? But I'm okay with slightly weird. Okay, empty out everyone's pockets. Who's going to be our scout? Doesn't really matter, apparently. Okay, then. Oh, wow. Voice is already going. Okay. So... we'll give you the candle. Like I said, you've got more friendly skills, don't you? So, actually... would that trigger off as a friendly skill, though? It heals everybody's stress, but it's still technically an attack. Chastise. Clear horror, clear stun, clears marked target, debuff self. That's a block. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Anybody else have... you have friendly skills, don't you? You have your stress heal thing. Buffed target. That's one action. Debuff targets. Damage, healing skills. Stress healing chance. Then again, Blight is not a bad call against the Cove. Okay. The stress heal is not great, but we do have your flare, which we could kind of use as a stress heal. Take all your stuff off. What's your best attack? Word of power... just give us more torchlight. Sure, we'll go with that. And screw it, we'll give you the candle. I'll make you our scout? All your stuff is classed as melee. So we could give you the pen. Hopefully you stay in position 4. In which case that's... actually the matchstick is probably better. I am going to want... might want the self-heal, actually. Tremors, not so much. Yeah, I'm going to take the self-heal. Bleed and blight... well, not necessarily the blight protection, but certainly the bleed protection could be useful. Let's grab... that's off the riposte. I think just damage for you, really. Maybe I... What would actually be more suited for you? Possibly just more dodge. Less crits, less damage. Stun skill chance, debuff skill chance. Which one's the stun? Debuff their protection. That's the stun one. You know what? Yeah, go on then. We'll take that. So we'll give me the pen and... What am I taking with that? I'm taking extra stress from that. Could I benefit from... I could benefit from bleed resist. Also a shit ton of health. Sure, everyone hit me. Okay. How about we just up your dodge then? The shirt or that? That's giving us... Yeah, if we up our dodge... We're less likely to be hit, and if we're not hit, we're not going to lose torchlight. Where's your bandana? Okay, right. We can whip out the bandage if we need it. In the meantime... Yeah, I guess the sixes we haven't taken through. Anybody need... Negative quirks got rid of. Imposter syndrome. Yeah, okay. Get rid of... Pilot is not infectious. No, not. Crimson Curse, that makes sense, yeah. So... Sure. Nothing. Gambler and medicinal, which is blighted, okay. Weak knees. Move resist. Yeah, go on then. I guess, yeah. Sure. Fear of ghosts. Insomniac. Less stress healing. Maybe. Go on then. Lighted. Aspiring Cry? Nah, we'll just do that. Okay. Anyone good on the wagon? Ooh, a replacement Lamia for the one we lost. Sure. Also, did anyone decide whether they wanted in or not? If so, well, she's got a load of stuff, hasn't it? Satophonia, megalophobia, nauseous, and an easy takedown. Okay, probably need to get rid of some of those if we want to actually use her. Right. Those that are coming out with us. Don't think you can get any more armor. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. Is that the one we were doing? The long one? No, we were doing the cove, weren't we? Yeah. Okay. Should be more than enough food. It is the cove, so I'm going to take a couple extra... one extra shovel. Bandages, most certainly. Blight's less likely. I'll take a couple. Take a full stack of those. We'll take a couple of keys. 3 keys. Many of you have negatives? Okay, we'll take holy water then, just in case. 2 stacks of torches. And nobody's bloodsucker. We might encounter them. But we should also maybe try and make some cash. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this. We've got torches, shovels, food, bandages for the obvious. I'll take 2 more just in case. Okay. Come on. Come on. In your own time. There you go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
Pelagic nightmares.
They must be flushed out.
Well, we don't necessarily... Oh, I'm glad I brought keys this time. Okay. Right. Who had the map? You did. 95. Sure. Good enough for TV. Sure. Potentially extra food?
Hacks
Ooh.
laden with
Okay,
loot
that's...
are often low on supplies. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Just because there's slightly less stress going forward and then turning around than there is backtracking. Right. Do we want to squelch the torch fairly early on, though? It's not too far, actually. If we do that fight and then come back out, we'll probably have burnt through enough torchlight that can actually do the bonus. Right. Boomer and a couple of snails. Sure. There you go. Took care of the thing that would be the issue.
Blossoms.
Now we just smash some snails.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. You've tamed your first alpha in Primal Fear Arc server. How does Primal Fear differ from the other servers then? Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Also, did you see the thing I posted in the Discord, Ithalius? Something on Alpha Beta Gamer that has a bit of a well, it has a bit of a arc feel to it. Right. Get a stun on you, maybe?
The light.
Yes.
The promise of safety.
Sure, I'll get some riposte going.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Everything can and will kill you. There are crazy types of animals, like there's a kamikaze dodos that will explode and kill everything around them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
With the extra bleed, that's quite tasty. I got nothing that's going to hit the back line. No. Okay. Well, let's just... Sure, let's just straight up punch you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And you're dead? You're dead.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
Let's dump the spare shovel. Yeah. Okay. Who do we want to have a buff? I'll take it. Speed and damage until camp. Lovely. Right. Was it you? Have we got space enough? Maybe on the backtrack. Okay, there's... Okay, it would be in there... Right. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to go through the other door. There you go. Okay, murder her.
Annihilated.
That's 2 crits on witches in a row. Is the bleed enough to kill it? Good. Get shoved out the way.
The will to fight falters.
Let's go with a heal there.
Well struck.
Give you a good booting. The power of Christ commands you to lie down and die.
The blood quickens.
Okay, I think we're taking care of business fairly effectively.
A trifling
I know
victory,
overconfidence something something, but
a
still.
victory nonetheless.
I think we're taking care of business. Also, everyone back in your spots. Okay. Might be the first time we missed. Get shunted out the way. Okay, now we start whiffing. Okay. Overconfidence, something, something. Get walloped.
Obliterated.
I think that's 3 crit 21s she's managed to put out.
These
She's doing a
creatures
rather
can be
impressive
felled.
amount.
They can be beaten.
Stun skill chance, bleed resist, virtue chance. But what would I give up? Nothing really as of yet. Also, everyone, back in your spots again. We'll get it on the way back. Right, just enough that we can... maybe not waste too many. We've got enough torches, actually. Screw it. Oh, no, they're together. That means they're going to be giving each other bonuses. Yeah, there you go. Crits if in pirate crew mode. Yeah. Right, well, we got rid of one of the crew. Is it worth the gore? No, screw it. Let's just do animosity. Hit me! Now you've signed up to the beta. Yeah, like I said, I figured it would be probably up your street. Is easy, so you can almost guarantee that dying is your own fault. Yeah, it's not so much that, it's the fact that I'm pretty sure it's the pirate crew are the ones that can give you pelagic plague, isn't it? So that's probably why I want to get rid of them as quickly as possible. I mean, I think I've got like 1 or 2 hair of the dog left. Whiffed. Sure, I'll try for the stun.
Impressive.
Miss me, miss me. There goes Torchlight. Oh, I would definitely say Pelagic Plague is worse than the Crimson Curse. It makes them do some weird shit. Screw it, let's just kick you in the face. It slices, it dices, it even makes french fries. Right, yeah, let's get some heals going. 28, 34... I'm actually going to do me first. Because technically I could go with a self-heal. If I was so inclined. Still not dead yet. Okay, surprising. Well, I think we brought bandages enough, didn't we? Yes. Certainly. Okay, more summoning.
Success.
But
so
I definitely want
clearly in
those.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we shall give up the... Well, technically... No real need for the camp, I would say. We already have so many pages, I still haven't figured out what the fuck these things do. I say we lose the camp and rely on torches. That said, we could go back, we could camp, we could get rid of some food as well for making space. Yeah, I guess that's probably the better way.
Is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, because we're going back to the secret room now. I mean, there's not much space. Hopefully it's just gems. I mean, it's more holy water and a key. I'll drink the holy water because I can't pick anything else up. I could pick the key up, okay. Right, what are we walking into? Collector fight! Yeah, there you go.
Sparkling eyes of youth. Twisted
Surprise! Judo kick. Sure, blind fire then.
Precision.
That's not bad. She's actually been kicking out a lot of crits, admittedly. Does the stun land? The stun does indeed land.
May we find victory.
Okay, well, it makes sense. Oh no, actually, fuck it. That works.
Quakes.
I might stun myself, but it did a shit ton of damage. He might not even be able to bring any friends to the party. I mean, with the bleed, he... Oh, well, he's dead. Okay. Didn't need to worry, honestly.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Well, there was that.
Be wary.
Triumphant
pride
precipitates a dizzying fall. I say... the anti-venom? Or are we going dark after this? We might be going dark. No, we actually have extra bandages here. Though we also have 750 gold. Yeah, go on then. Right. Am I in the right spot? No, it's the next corridor over. Right. More gems. Okay. Should have shovels enough. Yeah, worth it for the gold then. Okay. Squelch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Great, I need to make space again. That said... Oh no, I can't do it yet. Well, we're not going to have another secret room. It would only be if there's a... mimic? Yeah, okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Don't really actually have to do much. Immortality debuffs. One companion speed and dodge. Actually, you. Damage for battles. One companion suffers. Who could take a pounding? Well, hey. Who would get a heal? Okay, I could use you as a punching bag, and then you can do tranquility on yourself, and then we can do no, I need to do the heal, don't I? Cost 2 to cost 2. Sure. Oh, failed. I thought I'm normally guaranteed a heal. Oh, okay, well, never mind. We'll do that one then. Nobody's got anything else for one? No. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, right. Well, we're walking out with some cash already.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's face it, after what we've gone through, this is, or should be relatively straightforward until we get the bloodsuckers, yeah. Stun is actually possible on you. Unless you resist. He's definitely going to invite more friends to the party before we can do anything, isn't he? Yep, here we go. Taken care of, okay. And we got rid of our anti-venom, didn't we?
Eradicated.
You sure we got rid of the... Yeah, we did get rid of the anti-venom. Just the protection, okay. Not dead yet. Resisted the curse. Okay, good. Okay, she's starting to... Oh, no. Somebody had to, didn't they? Somebody had to get the curse. Admittedly, we've not had an infliction for a while, so sure.
Destroyed.
She has definitely been churning those crits. I think I'm alright for invites.
So too will resistance.
So that's another 3. Right, everyone, back in your spots. Let's go. Not quite all of it. Though this might well be the last room.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I'm willing to take a page. Oh, actually, no. She might, just before the end, start craving. Yeah. Knowing my luck, right before the end, she feels the thirst. No, actually, do that. expose the enemy. Also give ourselves some torchlight, and sure, we can try for a stun. Obliterated. Right, you need to die. Good. Nobody's going boom today. Well, admittedly, I'm a rather large target for you to hit.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Right, back in his place. Right. Well, left an awful lot of backpacks around here. Sure. Do I want to make space for any of that? Said about the holy water, just in case there is a red hook. The torches, maybe? Getting greedy now. We're all out of torches. Let's try for a stun, shall we? Come on, let me, who do I really want to take out? Yeah, stress dealers, I guess. Though I should have really exposed him, shouldn't I? That would have been the better play. Screw it. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! And then I can hit you back. Stress dealers dealt with. That did smart a little bit, I have to admit. Also, that's annoying. Right, can you kill him? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Sure, let's try first turn. Why not? Get punched.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Scouting chance? Nah, it's not really worth it. Is it a mimic? I don't know, because we got rid of our keys. We could try for a stun. No, resist, okay. No, we will shine a light on his skinny ass so I can punch it. Right, going for the protection, yeah. Right, well, in that case, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, actually. Put a target on his back. Need a torchlight. Ah, of course. He can reflect damage off as poison. Though, I don't care, I'm just going to punch him. We've been stung. Yeah, they can still do damage to you, though. And that's a lot of damage. She's been packing a wall up, no doubt.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm going to do that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That was the last room. Okay, right. Is it a mimic? I'm going to go there. I'm kind of fine with this formation. Sure, open it. Open it. Not a mimic, okay. Do I want that? No. I will see if there is anything down here that we actually want, though. Oh, we got rid of the torches. No wonder. Why is that not working? Oh, that's why.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Well, my guess is we're not going to get another food check, so we might as well burn through all of this. And we'll take the bursts, and we can use the bandages as well.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
No red hook. Unfortunate, but
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
bunch of 4s and a 5. Okay. Unperturbable. Replaced headsman. Scouting chance, Eldritch Hater, and marked by the flock, as well as cursed. Doubly cursed, I believe, then.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon
Ooh,
you
level
to
3
set it
Jester.
right.
Sure.
Ye will be laughing still at the end.
Once again, anyone that wants in, do say. Though, I mean, you might be signing your own death warrants. You never know. Okay. Well, certainly. Unequip. Unequip. Thank you. Okay. Who's going in? Come on, lads. Line up. Who wants it? She's not back still. That's annoying. Did kind of want to bring you along with us. I mean, we've got a selection of vessels that can go in. We were collecting vessels specifically for this task. That young death. So much fun. I did it twice. Yeah. Well, I mean, you had one die, you got a replacement, and then the other one came back from the grave. Steady. Clotter and clutch hitter. Clotter might actually be a benefit. Okay, I'm trying to think what would be a good party makeup. You want a Crusader? Unfortunately, I think technically both Crusaders are taken because Valdir's got one, and you know we can't rename Renault. I mean, I could, but we kind of can't. I'm trying to think. What else we got? Valtar was also. Oh, we had a Seraph. They're kind of like a Crusader, and they are available. Would you like a Seraph instead? They kind of like a Crusader, just like the female equivalent, but they are good at hitting things, and they are rather religious, so it kind of suits. Go on then. Sir Knight the Brave! Welcome to the Hamlet. So will it fit? No. Sir Knight the Brave. That's as good as we're going to get. Okay. Right. Okay. I did want to bring them with. But was it your one? What shield breakers? We lost Doselet King. We lost shield breakers really early on. There's Hot Ceres you want to meet now? Ferris. I think it might actually, yeah, shield breakers are the ones we've lost the most in ours as well. I think it might be something to do with the madness. They're a little unstable, especially at night time. You sent some 0 level 1 people with trinkets so you could kill Shriek's Nest. Oh! Yeah. That would probably end badly. You're trying to set up a team that takes no damage. Farming the trinkets are the worst part. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get some trinkets that give you a ridiculous amount of dodge. So it's possible. Who do we want to take with you? We took a Jester. Who would be better? Fiend Slayer? Versus Unholy could work for us. Less stress. Deathblow resist. Well, only one bleeding, but still. Fated. Torturer. Better bleed chance. Though I... Do things in here bleed rather nicely? Oh, your level 0s and 1s died with the trinkets, and you went back to get them with your 5 and 6. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yes, Corvidite is a good one, though. In this day and age, you have to make sure you say Corvid, not COVID. You forgot today was Darkest Dungeon Day. Well, you've missed DD2, Nova. We've got the Belly of the Beast next, and we're trying to decide who goes out. Also, deciding if anybody wants to name their death certificate, because the moment they agree to come into the dungeon, they're probably done for. We're probably doing it now, unless we want to stall one more week and see if our Hellion comes back. If so, where would we go? What would we nab? What is there anything good out there? I guess we just do a short one, preferably. Dodge and speed. I guess we could level up some low-level dudes. Let's just take a fun party out. I like the cook. We could go dark, I guess. Oh, you wanted to see what... Oh... I mean, it is like one of the most simple layouts. DD2 is. But it can... I'm pretty sure it's actually the toughest actual boss fights of Darkest Dungeon. Because the Templars can do a shit ton of damage. But we actually survived rather nicely. I think by the end of it, everyone was at over half health. And we managed stress, so I don't think anybody was above, like, 25 stress. We weren't too bad at all. What do I play other than Darkest Dungeon on the channel? Well, the current docket is... We're also playing Oxygen Not Included on a Tuesday and a Thursday. And then, finally... After more than a decade, I have actually started playing Dragon Age Origins on Wednesdays and Fridays. But we also play a bunch of other, like, random indie stuff. Admittedly, December and January are a little bit quiet. But towards the end of this month, we're going to get some new indies we can take a look at. But once Darkest Dungeon's done, we're going to free up a slot on Saturdays. So we're going to need a new game for Saturdays soon, aren't we? You play some Oni too as well, do you? Ah, there we go. You'll watch the whole stream later. Okay. Right. We could do something like this. I mean, you can work from near the front. We could do sock, and then we could bring out somebody that could give us a little bit of backup. Everyone's hearts attacks, yeah. Okay. We got damage from you. Technically, we've got stress healing. If we want it. We are going to lose speed, though. Take the grog. Sure, we'll take the grog. Your usual setup. We've got bandages just to be on the safe side, I guess. Yeah. You're not going to be that good, because we're probably going to have more light than dark. But you have got your self-heals. Yeah, okay then. So, who's our scout? 30%? I guess you. You can be our scout. Where's the map? Ah, there's the map. Right. And... do we have any... I'm sure we picked up your knives, didn't we? Accuracy, speed, stress, food consumed. Good trinkets for Jester. Light or dark tambourine. I do like his dice. Which ones? The ones for accuracy and dodge. It's a relatively low level one, but it's consistent. Where is it? Have I missed them? There they are. Accuracy and dodge. Lucky dice. Other stuff? Anything that gives him advantage to bleed. I normally try and keep him in that middle position. Obviously, you can set him up to be advancing and doing his grand finale. But I tend to use him more support than attack. But he can always use his sickle to throw out some extra bleed. So any trinkets that give like bonus to bleed damage, I kind of like. I guess that actually works for you, doesn't it? Because if we're going to go for that, heal... yeah, okay. That works. And... ooh. 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 Yeah, okay then. Right. Range damage. Speed and... We shouldn't get moved around, so might as well just go all the accuracy or the speed. Do we have... I think we've got some Dark Wraith stuff. Anything specifically? No, really? Have I not got... Oh, no, there we go. Firebomb. Ignore protection in darkness. Yeah. Let's just give you extra damage. Seems like a good way to go, because we know we're not going to be running this particularly dark. So, crescendo box and... I'm not going to risk the area box, so I'll give you the sanity book. There you go. Yeah, I tend to do more light runs than I do dark runs, so obviously Dark Tambourine is better for a dark run. Okay, well, it's a relatively short one, so... Oh, what am I doing? Do I want to spend a bit of our cash to, once again, deal with anybody that we might want to take through? Medicinal... Here we go, it's not really a problem. Strix first. No, Dismas is only going to be dealing with the Ancestor next. Move skill chance. Well, you're not moving anyone. Tippler, no. Meek is a stunt. Nope, that's not a problem. Marked by the flock, maybe. We might get rid of marked by the flock. Uninspired. Chance to refuse buffs. Yeah, let's maybe get rid of that. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. So, no bloodsuckers in here allowed. Exhausted? Dodge after the first round. Yeah, that can go as well. Didn't we just pull in a new Jester that had a bunch of new bad stuff? Fading, Demomania. Demomania is a touching things one. No, touching things goes away immediately. Backtrack, quick recovery. No. Okay. Okay, right. Let us sally forth, dear friends. We did do... Oh, yeah, we should do skills in that. We want them skills to pay the bills. Right. He's getting all twitchy. And you can't have anything else. Oh, no, you can. Right. Smoke screen, sure. Take your mark. Quick shots. We're all good. Screw it. Take them all. Okay, right. It's a short one that we will actually be able to fully stack. It is the Cove, so 3 should be enough. I'll take a couple of keys. No, actually take 3. 4 and 4 should be good. You know what? Let's just do a full stack. Cup of holy water. Stack and 4 should be more than enough. And we do have a bloodsucker with us, so we'll take 2. Yeah. Should be relatively straightforward. We know we've got some damage in this team. We've got some support. And hopefully, by the time we get back to the hamlet,
is almost unbearable.
our Hellion will be back. What awaits us? Go on, just give me a map of the entire
Finding
dungeon.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, also we said we can stack those, because we have a chef with us! Really? Go on. There we go. You gotta snuggle with a tentacle again. Yeah, why not? They're caring creatures. Whatever is attached to the other end of the tentacle. But how you doing, Hoki?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh no, we got surprised, and that is not the party shuffle we were wanting. This could be a little tricky. Because we don't want him to go boom, and now a bunch of our damage dealers. Yeah. It's basically a reskin. The original behind it was Arbalist has always been in the vanilla game, but people that kick-started it also got the Musketeer. And then when the game came out of early access, they gave the Musketeer to everybody. There you go. Prestige class for backers, exactly. Kill it. There you go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ouch. Let's do restoration of him. Keep the chef alive with a good slug of grog. Right.
Destroy.
Smack. I am lost in the throes of ecstasy. Well, thank you for shooting that thing.
Maintain the offensive.
Right,
This
everyone
expedition
back in
at
your
least
places.
promises success.
Places, people. Places. And here come the bloodsuckers. Right. Really? Okay, fine. You're that eager to kill something.
Decimated.
Sure. No. Get some bleed on something would be nice. The way he blinks, then you notice that his sword. What? That wasn't a sword. It was just the background. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's set up the cooking pot.
Obliterated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There you go. Mark our target. Musketeer can finish them off. Maybe? Maybe not.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Some fetid bile. Let's
Remind
allow
yourself that
our dark wraith.
overconfidence is
Here you go,
a slow
Skeletor.
and insidious killer.
Okay. Do I want to take the portraits? You know what? I'm actually going to try and take the journals with me. That said... no, we'll keep those torches. Right. Guess what? It's a mimic. Are we backtracking here? No, we're not backtracking here. Okay, right. It's a mimic. You get to the front. Also you. Right. Kind of surprised seeing Battlefield 2. I was going to say BF2. Okay. Thought they had cut the dev support for the game. Never watched Ancestor's memoirs other than the game shows. Right. It moves! That's workable. We can work with this. Well, as you can see, it's definitely a mimic. I mean... admittedly, there's no chain coming off it, so we couldn't tell immediately that it was a mimic, but... let's set up the cooking pot. I'll take the shot, even if there is a riposte. Yep, because that's totally worth it. I do 23 points of damage, they do 0. And also I'll do a stress heal as well.
Festering fear
Now
consumes the
can you
mind.
get rid of stress? I think it can. So I didn't bring any... No, I didn't bring any laudanum.
Weakened. Impressive.
Can you activate a DLC after you start the game? No, you can, but does it restart the game or something like that? I don't think it restarts the game. No. I think you should be alright. Honestly, I don't actually want to kill you. I want to try and get rid of some of this stress. And I think drinking some booze will do it. Don't kill him. Good enough. Right, does the boo... No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Liver oil. I feel like we need to get our musketeer greased up, which is giving crits less crits received for a battle. Okay. Well, we certainly want to take that stuff. What am I giving up? You know what? I never used the flask, so bollocks to that. And the torches?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's guaranteed that your heroes come after they die in the farmstead. Right. Come back! Yes! Yes, they do.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Is it 90% of rooms? Yeah, so basically we could avoid that. We avoid that fight. We've got no more fights left after this one. Though it depends on whether that trinket next to him is a coral? That's great. Let's go full torchlight.
The path is clear.
Let's not get shuffled around again.
Only the strength to follow it.
Shoot her!
Annihilated.
I am liking these Arbalest crits we've been having. Yep, that's certainly making my day.
Confidence surges as the
All
enemy
the crits. I might as well not even set up the cook pot. Let's just stab the fool. Yep.
Ghoulish horrors.
Brought
low
and driven into the mud. We will need the shovel. We'll probably need the shovel elsewhere as well. I do kind of want to take the journal pages back. I never get an opportunity to, so this is actually... Yeah. Holy water. No, there might be a red hook. No, red hook would be in a room, and we know there's no more rooms. Let's do up first. I should have done the shovel first, shouldn't I? No, we were holding on to shovels. No. Okay, another one ticked off the list. Just give me one piece of coral. No, another fish. Okay, fine. If you insist. I do want the rubies. You know the holy water's useless. Bandages we can lose. Probably get away without the anti-venom. Yeah. In fact, we might as well just squelch the torch completely.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
If we go back that way...
Boogeymen. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
You are a trap finder, weren't you? 115, yeah, they'll do it. Well, we've got food enough and torches enough. We'll go and find out what that last fight is. This is where we discover it's a collector. But hopefully we have what we need. Well, no, all we wanted was a short run in order to get our Hellion back. Right, okay. Fine, go 100%. Couple of fishies.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's take a freebie. Ooh, the whiff. Right, no stress. Just damage to deal with. So, I will whip out the pot. Yep, these Arbalists with their crits. Can't say no, can ya? Stabby stabby.
A decisive pummeling.
I mean, he seems to be missing an eye. Let's give him some fish eyes. Healing skills, okay. Right, well, we know it's fish, so we want the herbs. The key's going to be useless because there's nothing at the end of this corridor, so sure. What's in the dead fish?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Right, well, time to leave.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous
17
maze
grand.
seems almost traversable.
Not bad for a short run. He's evasive, though. I mean, you can't like stand on the right side of his head. Beast Slayer, Harrier. That works. Third position, we can get you to work. Sure. Right, is she back yet? Do we have a Hellion?
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Disease resist, stun resist, more stress. No. We've got like an hour. Is it good enough? Is our Hellion back? Our Hellion is back. Okay, right. Steady. Clotten. Contract. We can make that work. We have seals, don't we? Okay. So, we could bring silver out. Okay, we can make this kind of a mark party. So they could be our stress healer. And that means we could take an arbalist as well. Okay, how confident are we with this? We've got a pseudo fully marked party. Because, I mean, what do you have? Armor piercing, which is useful. Bleed resist. Executioner. Accuracy versus marked. Everyone has some kind of buff for marked targets. Yep. Arbalist, Houndmaster, Occultist, and Bounty Hunter is your mark party. Okay, right. Well, we're not going to be able to use that. So we're going to be mace bashing, aren't we? Right. Smack things. Dazzle the tits off them. What do I want to do? Damage versus unholy is actually tempting. Yeah. Sure. I guess that's what we're going with. Do we want your self-heal? Maybe. Yeah. Guard, no. Whistling, yeah. Oh, what's up? Why have I got a grave robber? I thought I had... No. Damn it. Leno, there you go. Do I want the flare? Kind of works as stress. Yeah. Well, we're not going anywhere near the ruins. You're fine. Suppressing fire is not a bad idea. I don't... Does anything in here mark a target? The extra stress relief is kind of useful. Now that's slightly better. -6 versus -3. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the bowler. No suppressing. Okay. We're gonna have to rely on that. So we want decent heals. Okay, the map is useless. I mean, it'll give us this... Yeah, but there's no traps. Yeah, the map is kind of useless. So we don't need that. We want additional healing. I might... Even though being in the front lines here... Less healing, friendly skills... No, that's only some wood, okay. Less damage. No, I don't want to lose out on damage. We're in the front line. We want to be able to hit things, especially unholy things. I'll take the penalty on the stress with that. I'm kind of tempted for the extra healing. But we're going to suffer with torchlight. And that could be an issue. Because it's a long-ass haul. We're probably going to want that torchlight. I don't want to lose... No, I don't want to lose the damage. Taking extra stress. What do we have that might help out? Ooh, have I got my I have got my stun. You know what? What could be useful for you? We'll take that. Monster's Heart. Okay. Well, we're just going to go with your go-to Crimson Court trinkets, aren't we? Wherever they might be. Boop and boop. Right, that's an easy get. With you, yeah, you're probably going to stand at the back, so we can certainly do that. And probably this? That's if we don't get shuffled around, that is. Kind of like the idea of the extra bleed damage. I think that might actually benefit us this time. Though healing received. Extra stress every melee. Yeah, it's not melee attack though, is it? Most of your stuff is ranged. Versus a marked target? When you first started the game, you went to the farmstead in the second week, and I I didn't know. I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny. No, that's cruel. Scouting chance, healing received. We could give him some extra health. Again, that's not a bad way to go. It's a long haul, like I said. It's a long haul, so it's not the worst idea. Just accuracy and speed. Range skills. We are just going to rely on your range stuff for the most part. Alright, just go with speed and damage. Sure. And eating bonus. Don't the 100% healing when eating. Does that mean like just eating one thing would completely heal us up? Which would actually be useful. Damage versus monsters from koalas. Well, they're not going to be that there in the darkest dungeon, so we're not going to get the damage bonus. Less scouting, less disease resist. I don't know whether we're going to get diseases here. Friendly skills. Heal 4 HP. Yeah, because it's 100% healing, so it removes the percentage chance, isn't it? It will just be 100% or what you would normally get. Yeah. You're hitting your limit on the RimWorld mod pack. Oh no, how many are installed at the moment? Yeah. I like it as an idea as a trinket, but I don't think I've ever used it. I don't think I ever will. I think just giving him straight up damage might be useful. There are trinkets. I'm sure there's a trinket that means you don't eat anything, which is actually useful in this specific dungeon. It's like the opposite to the Ancestor's bottle. I can't remember what it is, though. Ooh, I know there is one. I know there's a trinket that means 100% less... There you go. No, that's extra food consumed. There is an opposite. There's less food consumed. $85 are just performance mods. Additional HP healed. Heroes hit. Self-heal to... If we lose our healer, that wouldn't be a bad get. to be fair, you just played unmodded anyway. Yeah, I mean, when we're done with Oni, I've got to decide what the next kind of building game is going to be. I've said we're probably doing Oni for the whole of January. It might go over a little bit into February. But I've got to figure out what is going to... There you go. Mantra of Fasting. No, that's... That's specific Crimson Curse. I mean, technically he does have the Crimson Curse. I know there's one which... yeah, because it could be a scroll. I think it's a scroll of fasting or something like that. There we go. 100% less food consumed. Less dodge. Buffs targets. 10% healing when eating. Lasts until camp. So... I mean, giving it to 1 would basically make our food supply last a little longer. Who has really high dodge, actually? It would bring his dodge down to... Ooh. Oh, it's because of those bonuses. I think just giving him the damage. Because we still need to get through the damn thing, don't we? Where are we headed? DD3. We're going in, and it's going to be a long, long haul. Go to KFC. Right. Is there anything better for our vessel? Anything that's going to give a bonus for, like, unholy? No, I do not want to drop down a max health. Yeah, I mean, it does mean we have to have a slot purely for blood. But I kind of wanted for... I guess we can use her bolts. Her flares for stress healing. Also, yeah, because we're going to have dog biscuits take up a slot as well. Yeah, that's less slots for food. That is a very good point. It's not just the blood. If we take him, we're not going to be able to have... Okay, then. If not you, who? I mean, the fallback would be just going with a jester. Oh, there you go. Unholy. That will help. Okay, then. Specifically, okay. We couldn't... I'm tempted by this then now. Because anytime we do a stress heal, we do a regular heal, but we're also... If we get hit, we're going to lose Torchlight, which is going to be a pain. Though buffs would also count. That's not a bad idea. So we boost your dodge. What about those XCOM odds? Yep. Damage versus unholy. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I like this. It's on brand. Yeah, that's very much on brand. Right. Stun resist, dodge resist. 10% versus... that would give us 15 with the stress. I'm good with that. Gets his dodge up to 50. So more likely than not... Yeah, because we took the flare off. We're relying on her for damage. Okay. Let's check that they are all geared up, ready for this. Yep, fully geared. Fully geared. Fully geared. And done. Yep. All good. All good. I'm not gonna be using Solar, but I'll take Slice off, just in case I want to swap it out, but probably not. I think we'll be alright stress-wise. It's there for the mortality debuffs. Might pay for that. Marching order speed. You know what, I'll just make sure everyone has stress options as well, I guess. As well as other heal options. I can't remember how many waves you have to do in order to guarantee one. Okay. So, anybody interesting on the wagon? No. Well, let's see how we get on. Just all the food in the world. Laudanum. We did say about taking this. This isn't a bad idea. We'll take a stack of these. A stack of holy water at least. And then... no, we're going to need more torches than that, aren't we? We'll lose the... herbs. Do I lose the holy water? We're going to... It's a long haul. It's a very long haul. I kind of want this. Once we track down the bastard, we want to be able to hit him for extra damage. Literally only one of them's going to be able to get a mark out now, but still. It's going to be useful. I think we lose the holy water, don't we? We go with the torches. Like I said, I don't think we have obstacles. Fairly sure we don't have obstacles. The bandages and the blight, yeah. Food is going to be important. Okay then.
The interminable stone holes are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Dun dun dun!
The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
Now, it's somewhere in the middle of all of this. Pretty sure we want to go down first? Okay. Antibody polyps, that's it.
A devastating blow.
I'll take some double crits. The whips.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You are attempting to spam the chat again, noob. Also, isn't it rather late or early, I guess? It's what? 4 in the morning for you? 5 in the morning? Have we had a nap at least? Right, should die to the bleed. Good.
Great is the weapon.
5. Yeah, that's rather early. Did
give them no quarter.
He did? This is because of this. Whenever I use a friendly skill, I can give everyone, well, anyone that is hit with a friendly skill 2 points of healing. The major drawback, though, of this is I can gain torchlight for hitting something, but I lose 5 times as much torchlight if I get hit. So that's the downside. But essentially, I've got a group heal. Yeah, you get some sleep, buddy. It's advisable. I think we're still going down. I think it might be down another one even still, and then across. Maybe. Oh, no! First encounter, right. I can't remember the thing we want to stun is. I think this is the thing that teleports us. And this is obviously the boss.
Eradicated.
Might be able to land a stun? Nah. Yes, he summons that. That's the thing that teleports us.
Weaken.
It's got a fairly low bleed, actually. So we could keep popping this. Give people heals whilst giving them buffs.
A powerful blow.
No longer sad because you lost your Hellion with an extra 25% debuff resist. Let's do that. Gave me the tongue. Also, how bad is that? Reconstitute. Okay, he's healing. 8 for 5 rounds. Ouch. Best doing this as a heal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, right, well, we definitely want to chuck one of those. What we damage for 2 rounds? Fuck that noise. I do need to get myself out of trouble. It's a little on the low side for me. I smell a teleportation on any moment now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh no, did we lose a musketeer? Oh dear. Yeah. We probably want to lose that.
Obliterated. Soothed. Sedated.
Yeesh. We kind of want to get teleported now, don't we? Affliction with irrational got critted by Shank from the Brigand, whose crit did the exact amount needed to death store her, followed by a bleed as well. Oh no. Oh dear. well, the crit hit there was useful. Had a promising start. She had a promising career ahead of her. But it all went downhill. Do I want to throw a bleed out there? Kind of, but I want to keep everyone topped up. Because we're also topping up the protection as well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, a stun is possible. There we go. That's helpful. You'll kill the brigand in her name. Whatever her name was. Don't judge me.
The ground quakes.
Fine, we'll go with the heal. How goes it all? Well, we're dealing with this at the moment. Actually, that might work. There we go. You lost your first character to perfect damage crits, followed by a bleed. Oh. Okay. And I get 13.6. I can. Try for that stun.
Singular strike.
Resisted. Damn it. Keep throwing out these buffs. Ooh, not enough. Checking in whilst you hydrate and do your voice break, yes. I can actually cure myself, potentially. That seems a reasonable answer. Not killing it. Damn it. Do I want to use this? Or do I want to go with the damage, don't I? Kind of do.
Precision and power.
Come on. Big money! No whammies. I thought things in here were unholy.
Perform beyond one's limits.
I made a boo-boo, but it's been a while. Like over a year since I played last. Because I know there was unholy in the previous DDs. I thought there was unholy in here. What am I doing? Everyone gets a heal. You get a heal, and you get a heal. Can I do 8 for another round? I can.
decimated.
But anyway, how you doing, Elder Heen? Has it been a good week? Hopefully the weekend has started well. We'll pop one more on there. I think health is okay. Yes, there's a mixture of Eldritch and I think in 1 and 2, basically the hooded characters are classed as human and Eldritch, and then the weird, like, subservient ones that covered in boils and like to bite themselves are classed as human and unholy. And there's variations on that stuff. Have some more bleed. We haven't got him marked yet. I can try for a stun. No. Okay, those of you who played more recently, I'm sure it's this fella that does the teleportation, isn't it? And human is the prophet. There was definitely unholy in the last dungeon we were in. There was definitely unholy. I might have to deal with that. Yeah, let's pop that. Cultists, but I think they are rather eldritch than humans. No, because I looked at the description. I know the hooded ones, which I think the hooded ones are the cultists. It was like the ones that bite themselves and do the guard are classed as the unholy ones. Can't remember exactly, but there was definitely unholy in there. Let's get rid of that. So we're actually doing additional damage. We got slimed. Do I want to go bleed out there? Let's get the additional. There you go. See? See? Not just a pretty face.
Decisive pummeling.
Well, probably, definitely not a pretty face, but unholy and human. See?
Annihilated.
I'm kind of tempted to do that. But it's only the healer slave, okay.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Damage, okay. I think we'll piss him off. We still got the bonus versus marked, yeah. No, let's just do Wicked Hack. Though we will pop one of those, so I'm not losing damage.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Sure, I'll go with stab and miss.
Well struck.
I
A trifling victory.
don't recall
But a
ever
victory
fighting that
nonetheless.
thing the first time and not getting teleported. Okay then. Right. Well. Moving on. Now, is it down one more or is it across now? I have a feeling it's down one more and then across. Maybe it's across now. Maybe it's across now. Give people heals. And buffs, yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Good resisting. Oh, that on the other hand.
Impressive.
That's a nice shot, though. Yeah, everyone needs a heal.
Momentary abatement.
Masterfully
Okay,
executed.
if you can one-shot those things, I will gladly take it. Thought the flagellant had -40 stress self only, but it was
Success
plus
so
40.
Or is it merely
Oops.
a trick of the light?
Little heals, a little bit of protection as well. That helps. How about is that 6 for 3 rounds? I might camp in here. Maybe. Chances of a stun, actually. Slow your roll. Okay, no, we're in trouble now. Yep. Yes, we're in trouble. We're... Oh, she's death's door. We're fucked. Bollocks. Damn it. Don't you dare, you asshole! Get her off death's door. The blight's going to take her back down again, but...
Teetering on the brink.
Is that one more
facing the
turn?
abyss.
I have to... Oh, it's already gone. Right. Anyway. God damn it. Thank you for the dodge. Okay, like I said, might have to camp now. It's almost as if they knew focusing a target would be is the best way to actually deal with the situations. I suppose I get a scout. Well, of course we get a scout, but I don't know what the room's layout is.
Be beaten.
I still think it's just going right now. Okay, everyone back in your place. We will camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I'm gonna... It doesn't do hers, damn it. Okay, I couldn't remember if it did her mortality debuff as well. Shit. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Patch him up. Stress for the coming battles. Yes. Have another wound care. There you go. Right.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. He's back! Okay, here we go again. as we get the bleed out.
The blood quickens.
Get a mark on him. One-shot this guy. Asking a lot, I know. It is marked. We will do extra damage if we do this. Resisted the stun though, even with a crit, damn it. Did resist the blights though. Have some extra bleed. Or don't, asshole. I've got a feeling we're going to get a teleport now. Everyone gets a small heal and a buff. Exactly the amount we need. Okay. It says chance to turn any miss into a hit. Does it count dodge as well? Don't think it does. One of those. Crit when you need it.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Though you're still targeting the squishiest character, yeah. Keep her alive, keep her alive, keep her alive. One-shotting him is very useful because that means I can get a shot out. Big money! 20, it's actually really good for this.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sure, just keep topping them up. Just keep topping them up. Protection for 3 rounds. I'll take it. Buffs. Hit him hard. Not hard enough. take it. Have some bleed, in fact. Come on! Glad we're avoiding too much blight. Have some more bleed. That's a pretty decent swing. Better than patching up. Oh, no, look. More bleed. Do decent damage. Him and his big bulgy eyes. Yeah, this is where we probably do that. Oh, so close.
A momentary abatement.
Eesh. 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 Because I think this is the thing that teleports us. Also, it's important to get rid of this because he is giving healing in that. I'm sure this is the thing that teleports us. And I do not want to be taken off track and thrown into a different part of the dungeon.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yep, it teleports you up. That one or that one? I want to say one of these is actually our destination. Yeah. This is why kill it quickly. Kind of want to... do I want to risk a camp? I could just eat. Um, 8, 16, 24. Food activations? Yes, there are food activations. Yeah. I want to say this one? Maybe not then.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, makes a change? A Templar? Sure. Get her health back up. Plus give everyone a boost. "44 points of damage!"
Inspiration and improvement.
She's taking a walloping, isn't she? But we have got, like, debuffs.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
Sharpened
blade.
blade. You don't like the Cove. Is this apprentice, veteran, or champion level? Because the Cove can get very tricky once you start to get into higher difficulties. Have you met Mr. Pinchy yet? I think this might be it. Yes. This is it, isn't it? Okay, right. Get a target out. Wolf deals 21 to 43, something like that, but it's it dealt 70. That's RNG for you. Yep, that sounds about right. Let's see. Dem crits. Right. Can you one-shot this fucker? No. Buffs all around. Last herb. Take this fucker out. Big damage. Big damage! Right, we're out of herbs now, so we are taking penalties on damage. Yeah, keep everyone topped up. this is, I'm pretty sure this is the room. I think because of the different background and that on the floor, that's what we need to activate. These crits have been coming thick and fast. It's making me a little nervous. The game is being too nice to me. The RNG is rolling in my favor, which is never normally a good thing. Because I'm about to get bit in the ass else. Yeah, let's get some bleed going. What's our damage buff at the moment? Damage is 35% for 2 more rounds. Where are all these crits coming from? I'm not used to this. What's going on? Clearly, I have performed the correct rituals to RNGesus. All hail RNGesus. Sure, let's get a mark out. Fuck this! What's going on? I'm not used to this. I don't know whether this one trinket has broken it for us, or we're just getting very lucky and we've got a strategy that seems to be working. Have I still got my damage buff? 10% versus marked. Let's do that then. I think it's twice. Twice or 3 times. The protection one.
The end approaches.
Protection, yeah. We should have, yeah, 35% damage plus 10% from the mark. This might actually kill him. Oh, 2 off lethal. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Oh, don't do... Thank you for the dodge. That was actually needed. Where are these crits coming from? We've either done something very, very good or very, very bad in a previous life.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I think...
Be wary.
I think you get the honors of this.
A dizzying fall.
Fortune smirks at least. Holy shit! 2 of the end levels rather, I mean, easier than I remember. Let's get out of here. We only had 1 person go to death's door. We didn't get teleported at all. No, the fight itself isn't hard. The pain is getting teleported. Because you can get teleported to a completely random part of the dungeon, and you have to work your way all the way back. This is why you have so many camps. Because it's meant to be a grind. It's a slugfest. Oh, we managed to pick up some gangrene. Okay. Tranquil replace Contract Killer, which actually came in handy, that one. We were using those marks. quick draw. That's... yeah, okay. Speed after the first round. Yep. Well, only the Ancestor awaits. But we're not going to do that now.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For sword or supplication.
Couple of level zeros. But I guess we are literally finishing off first part of next week. I mean, we could kick our heels, but yeah, I know you guys are going to refuse to go in. But the hell is in the heart. Yep, well, we're definitely finishing off next week then, aren't we, folks? And possibly starting something brand new as well. But yeah, that's just done for the day. It is 10 to 7. I need to go and get some food, because I've also got kind of D&D later. It's D&D prep later. Don't we? Is that still happening, Athalius? Let me know. But yes, time for some food. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you did, and you want to see more, if you want to see the finale, make sure you're following. Hit the follow button that's underneath the video and all that. I'm going to chuck a mark in here. A secret room? D&D audience. Right, yeah, let me jump on back. Well, let's jump back to the main here. So we can do a proper out. Yeah, so yeah,